Let's see. Let's get the music up and running. Alright, that might be a little loud. There we go. And then apparently chat does not want to appear correctly. Okay, there we go. Technical difficulties have been addressed. Wonderful. We're kind of here just to get this group up and ready to throw hands. Oh, of course, I look away and EP becomes even more EP than normal. There we go. But yeah, we need some serious levels here. So let's just get right to it. The stream might not be our normal length, but if we get our quota done early, we'll be able to go finish up Victory Road, I think, because that is still on our docket. We realized very quickly that just an Excadrill cannot hope to be our entire team. Oh, and if anyone has like any tips for said grind, oh, actually, let's double check to make sure I didn't mess up and move a EXP share off the team. Okay, the EXP shares on Vulcan Rana. Alright. Current plan is just to battle Audino here until we get there. We might go do some of the breeder at the Water City. Dependent. I love the chill vibe music as Emolga gets rock slided. This is how we relax. We just initiate depopulation of the wildlife. Sometimes it just doesn't want to do anything. I have to be a bit more on my toes this stream because the shaking sound will not be present as we're listening to vibes. Really not getting anything right now? That's crazy. There we go. Hey, you know what? If you have like, I don't know. We've got very few options for teammates that can lead right now, because Siam is the only one that's really properly leveled at this point. Oh, we got an instant twofer. Alright. Yeah, I figured this stream's gonna take a bit to get us all at like 60-ish. So if you want to just like chat or whatever, that's fine by me too. I've got a very repetitive process ahead of me. That doesn't mean I can't, well, I should take this too carelessly. My first loss was to a pat rat I was just pressing A on, so if I pause during my responses, it's probably because I have to lock in for a moment. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I think an important thing with RPGs is to like mix up how you grind every now and then, because like even the best method can grow tiresome at times. I also have no context for the Elite Four outside of one guy who looks like he's either a rock or fighting trainer who stood outside of Twist Mountain and was like, yeah, no. If they're the same Elite Four fully, then I might have something, but quite a bit of a ways to go before we can even bother with that. Also, I am not mistaken. I have gotten, like, I got the Victory Road encounter. It was Nemolga that encored itself to death. This route was Nemolga. Victory Road was Banette. There's no other encounters I'm missing at this point, right? Like, no other area opens up all that? So I went to a whole bunch of areas near the end of last stream, and it was a dead end each time. Landorus? Oh, but that's a legendary. We can't be using that. Does that have, like, wild Pokemon there, or...? Okay. Accessible with waterfall. Okay. I think... let's go check out that final potential encounter then. There's trainers there too? Oh no. You say this like it's a good thing. I don't think we're at the level for those trainers. Like, we might be able to manage since we have level 61 Excadrill, right? But... I think we're going to move you to there. I will need some guidance to reach this Do we need strength as well to get to the shrine proper? Or are we just good with this? Because we drop a team member for each HM we need beyond surf and waterfall. I don't know, I might not need surf, you know, think about it. If we don't go on the water, we can just skip surfing. Okay, anyway. So, where is this shrine at? Is it like Abundant Shrine? Is that it? And if so, off of what route? Is it like... Oh, jeez. Off Reversal Mountain, or is it off of 14? I think I checked out Route 14 last time, but there was like just rocks in the way of the path forward. Oh, it is Route 14. Okay, I might have just missed something flat out. Would not be my first time. Nor do I believe it will be the last. So is it like these waterfalls, or is it further over here? It's like that area, but that has like a ledge and then rocks blocking it. Oh. Sorry, I just saw, you know, EXP in the grass. Okay, yeah, so after this battle... Actually, I should just pick up that item. I think I skipped it. It's the mean foes. It would be so nice to have a meme show. Oh my goodness. There we go. Alright. Surf. This waterfall here. I did fight this guy. Yeah. Do I then go here? Wait, I didn't how did I not consider this? Aha! What are these people talking about? Another for me. And flies away. There they go. Okay, yep. Yeah. If I don't catch Tornadus and Thunderous, right, he doesn't show up here. Okay, we're not going to do a water-based encounter, I don't think. Okay, now then. How do I not KO this Pokemon? I think Siam here is like the best lead for bulk, and then we can swap into whoever is gonna hit it resisted. I think that's the plan. But we're gonna first start with a quick ball to see if we even have to worry about that. Ah, Cottony. Hold up, when's the con? That might be Saucy. Please, just get in this ball. I don't want to have to figure out the calcs. Please. Thank you. It was a merciful Pokemon. Alright. What shall be the name of this Mon? I don't actually know if it's going to swap anyone out on the team because it's a grass type. We already have a grass normal with fighting moves. I'm fairly confident we're going to have to fight a ghost trainer at some point, so... Okay, Floof has already been one of our mighty soldiers who was destroyed by Dio in the past. Yeah, no, Floof was the soldier that traded itself for Darumaka, and then my overconfidence was his downfall when he was slain due to hustle inaccuracy. I mean... Goodness, yeah, no, I'm blanking, like... I did not come in here with the mindset. You know what? Finis. The final... Oh. Oh, TT? Alright, we can do that one. That one's way better than Finis. Unfortunately, this is not a fairy type right now, so it's not an auto-include. He uses poison types. How strong are you? Scorpy. Well, it's actually not even... Why are you here? I'm sorry, little one. You know what? That actually might work out in our favor. I don't think I have to care about what his type matchups are there. I got a taste of my own poison type. We have yet to, oh, a second shiny stone. Okay, so... Chinchino is now, like, fully on the table. I just want to click Earthquake on whatever they send out. Like, I'm a simple man. What does better mean? Actually, what was Whimsicott before it became Fairy type? Was it just grass, or was it grass normal? I think it was just grass, right? Or, yeah, just pure grass. That might actually be... Also, it's two, burbs. Beautiful. That's probably why I couldn't remember what the type change on it was. Yeah, these Pokemon, are we certain we needed Surf to get here? Well, sorry, Waterfall to get here? Like, oh my goodness, they're... Or is this just a sad area in general? Like... At least the trainers still drop EXP that's, like, passable, right? Okay, that brings us back. Well, you see, it's to prevent us from, and... I mean, did you see that Scorpion? That was pretty scary. I don't think I even care. Yeah. I was considering whether or not to do the Metal Claw, but it's like, whatever. Sure, I'll click it now. There we go. I love levels. Give them to me. Oh yeah, we should definitely put more inaccurate moves on this Pokemon. I'm fairly confident, like, the generation where Volcarona was released, Fiery Dance was considered its, like, prestige fire move, like, giga late in the game. Like, I don't even know if it appears in playthrough levels. But I am aware that, like... the Quiver Dance? Yeah, Quiver Dance. It should be in around Elite 4 level range. Yo, second Shelmet. Actually, no, that was Careless into Shelmet. Are they now going to send out an evolution that requires them traded? Rumble. No. No, you thought they would, like, show you what trade evolution hint in a in-game enemy team? You kidding me? Foolish warrior. My current current best mon here for pretty much everything. The rest of the game is probably Siam here, so we gotta do it right, you know? It's like our final starter, in quotes. Trick room! Oh yeah, we can use singles trick room strategies. That seems like a great idea. Heal ball. That'll be so useful for when I capture Pokemon. Yeah. Okay, that is a breeder. They have one purpose. It's violence. Oh, but rare candy. Wait, that saves us like so much time, actually. Hold up. Rare candy, we can just use that on like a level 59 Pokemon and then get to level 60 instantly. That is where we're aiming to have the team members at. Obviously, the power players will probably be slightly higher on average. Siam's gonna be a unit. Okay. That's this area, since we're not, doing any Landorus-based actions. I'm so sad I can't go to Black City. Yeah, Victory Road goes right to the Pokemon League. And Icarus City, like, I can't reach here, right? I'm not crazy. So I think this is where you would get Zekrom. It's crazy how much is actually post-game on that map. Okay. Hello, Metal Man. What's this? Again! Okay. I will now cease my necromancy. Rest once more, O Spirit of Ido. I'm not sure if I'm missing any, like, power players here. Given the current team, it might be better to use Banette instead of Jellicent, but I'm unsure. Oh, no. We don't need that many high-level Pokemon in a row. If anything, I would be going through Victory Road at that juncture. If I have Pokemon that can fight 5 level 51s. Okay. Actually, wait. Let's go all... It might just be faster to fight that one breeder with a Camerupt and pig. But... oh. Calculated. Beautiful. Main reason why I'm doing this is there's like a very small but present chance of a shiny Pokemon coming in, and then I'd get another encounter and potentially want to use it because Emolga, Gliscor. Did I mention Gliscor? My beloved. I mean, there's also, like, fighting types here. The main thing is, like, even if it is a shiny Audino, I probably would bring it on the champion run team, you know? Only problem is I used my Master Ball probably pretty foolishly in retrospect to get the Vulcan Rana instant capture. I had lens at the time, I could have just blasted it and left. Paralysis be upon you. Shiny Audino would go hard. You think I wouldn't make that thing insanely bulky? Hope it has Regenerator and then just like use it as the anchor of the team? Actually, I might want to do that with base Audino, thinking about it, but Jellicent's currently the vibe. Actually, wait, what are the actual encounters in Victory Road? I know there's Banette. What are the other ones? If they're sufficiently, like, good in general, I might train there and just hope to get shiny luck there. No, Audino, watch out! It can't hear us. A Buffalo. The haunted house? What do you mean by haunted house? You're telling me a house haunted this? Let's see what's in here. Strange house. Oh, hi, Golurk. You are actually a very cool Pokemon. I'll just earthquake you. Strange house. What would that be near? Like closest route / city? Probably city, just because I mix up the routes in Univille all the time. No, get me out of here. So near Mountain and Undella Town. Well, Eepy, you get to keep going into the box and getting pulled out, because we... Honestly, thank you for checking the potential encounters, because... Town name on the other side of the... We'll just use fly and then figure it out. Seaside Cave. Strange House, Route 13? Or is it Reversal Mountain? Oh wait. Ah, Lamentus, let me... They both have L. I'm taking an L from map design. Okay, so we'll go from Lentimus Town. Okay, so it's like... It'd be over here? Scorpiva Brava? Yo, is it secretly just like the meta to do double battle encounters? Because like you can get two different guys? I keep forgetting about this place. Strange house. Okay. Do I just like go up to one of the pods, or do I do a roaming encounter? What's the vibe? If I'm gonna do an encounter here. Why don't we just... Oh. Is it this? Oh, it's just like a cave, okay. Anything in here I should be looking for? Oh. Spell tag. Hold up, that's actually really good. That is a duplicate. Which is really unfortunate, because I think the... Victory Road one might be, a better encounter table. always wanted to get that item. That is also currently still a duplicate, thankfully, to the fact that we have not sacked the rat. The dupe clause is coming in clutch here, I guess. Or maybe it's just dooming us from getting any Pokemon here. Oh, what are you? You can ask me. I can't say no. Boone. Booney. Ah. Unfortunately, there is no mercy. So he was like, man, I'm finally able to battle someone after all this time, and oh my god, level 62 X control. You have no idea how many wilds have taken lives from my team. Rat. No mercy. Not after the incident. Siam here will be the one to bring it to victory. Wait, this is not a duplicate anymore. Okay, please just get in the quick ball. I don't want to have to figure out how to help you. Please. I'm begging you. Let me... Okay. Okay. I think we just got something crazy for this team. Alright, what do we call her? This is Litwick, which is going to help us become champion, I think. I really like the Ghost Fire type and the insane special damage this mod can put out. I've got cursed names. I don't think I should use them. Nickname suggestions? Oh. Yeah. No. Alright. Let's see. Wonder why it is with the Litwick that we think of the cursed names. Also, I think we might have to find a dusk stone for it, which is going to be interesting. Yeah. You know what? Oh, no. See ya. You know, I could vibe with it. We've got honestly more cursed names in the No! Why is it going to the dead box? Oh, hi, Ghost Girl. Hello, Litwick. The seer just gets caught. No! Just turning to dust in my hand. Oh wait, this is another room. Full heal. The trash can is empty. Ooh, okay. Getting blasted by Dragon Song. It seems like after we caught the Litwick, we got a completely different vibe in this place. Like, is it just me, or is the Pokemon just shifted? It was rats and Banets, and now it's Gothitas and Litwicks. Don't worry, we can use Ido to perform the soul exchange. Ido probably just borrowed its soul for a little bit, you know? So do we know where the Duskstone is for the evolution, by the way? Or am I misremembering and it's not a Duskstone evolution? I might just be remembering horribly wrong. Oh, wait. Okay, well, back to the strange house then. Alright, well, you know, never said I knew what I was doing. Okay, so it would actually be, yeah, it would be that one that I couldn't, the only item I couldn't access in the basement when I went down there. That item. Look at that. Scorpy Grumpig. So we just need to like go up and down the stairs until it's accessible, is what I'm hearing. Wait, it would be... No, we can't go to the basement. We're trapped up here. Now, surely that means actually the second floor is explorable now, right? Okay, I might just put on a rappel, but no, the potential, just the very, very small potential. Imagine using double chandelier at the end. So none of the upstairs has been like accessible anytime I've been there. unfortunate. There's a bat! Come on. No. You troll. Do these just like not like moving at all, or? Does it not move if you go back and forth through the same doorway? I think I'm actually just gonna use a repel here. Yeah, I figured that after that change did nothing. Wait. Am I forced to go upstairs? Is trolling me. Okay, so we'll go down and through the basement. Go through this door. Go back down through the basement? No? We'll figure this out. We want to use Chandelure. That didn't change it. Or do I need... I think I might need to do basement loops. There we go. Duskstone. Okay, okay. We could have done that without flying there and back again, but you know. Ooh, we got upstairs now, though. Rare candy. That's worth it. You know, the title of stream, leveling stream, looks inside, same level for 30 minutes. Yeah, get that ghost lady away from me. Oh. Okay. Well then. We don't need any traitors here. And what are you? Just some schmuck? Ooh, aftermath. I'm glad my drift. Well, actually, if my Drifloom had aftermath, it would have punished the pursuiter. Again? Again! Oh my goodness. Aftermath. A normal PKMON. Pokemon. You know, honestly, the extra repels I purchased came in clutch there. Now we actually have, like, the capacity to, team build with types. That's pretty good. Instead of it being a water run only. We are now... Don't worry, Litwick, I'll save you. Soul transfusion! Actually, let's check. This death box is insane, dude. Look at what we've lost. Oh, it's a tragedy. Okay. Team building time. That is not ideal. Yeah. I think that's all there is to say about that. I think there's a chance we just equip the, one item that boosts your special defense EVs for having the speed. Just, I don't know. It's rough here. We can theoretically KO Audino pretty efficiently with this mon though, because Audino does not have stuff for that. We're keeping Starmie, right? Like, this is a solid setup on a Pokemon here, right? Like, this is beautiful, even. Almost ideal. Psyshock being Psychic would be slightly better, but we got that going for us. Laze is kind of just here to stay with, yeah. Oh, thank you. We'll just be grinding at this point. I wasn't expecting to have the luxury of team building, but thank you for the input. Honestly, I think Lays doesn't bring enough to the table, unfortunately. Alright. See you around, DME? Okay. So now we have... That's a plus special attack, splash plate, surf. Mostly it's here for the air slash. This is honestly completely usable still. Like, not ideal, but it is Volgarana. Like, we'll be fine. And we obviously know our Excadrill is insane. Okay, first of all, take the leftovers. Alright. So we can go with Sawsbuck here to get Jump Kick. That would give us a really powerful fighting option. But if the Elite Four is Rock, then we can just use the water types to go through that, as well as just grass types. Our own Audino might be really good, actually. Regenerator, normal typing, access to leftovers, regenerator to heal up Pokemon between important bits here. Okay. We will now go do the breeder battle because I think it's actually gonna get me somewhere overall, because the Audino are definitely, I mean, we're an hour in and the Audino have not produced the result I needed at this point. If there's a higher level breeder that's easily resettable, I'm not aware of them. We'll just be getting a ton of Pokey as well. Actually, we should update our team layout after this fight. we have a new setup for lads. Oh my goodness. Solar's getting so powerful. Oh, sorry, Siam. Okay. I didn't know. Honestly, the regenerator is... the real team slot is the regenerator we made along the way. Okay. Anyway, realizing we don't actually have any grass enjoyers on this team. Oh my goodness, Litwick. You don't have to be so massive. And then might be able to get something like this working. Servant! Destroy Cover-Up! People news. Grumpig. Taste the might of my surf. Oh, I'm going second, right? That is insane damage to take for being a special wall. Maybe special wall might be an overstatement of its capabilities. But why won't their sorcery end? There we go. Let's just surf it and swap. Let's get that level. We only need like 60 more levels total. It'll be great. Surf the Cameroon. Bounce. No. Bounce is just worse fly. I say the Grumpig is our biggest op right now. Actually, I have an idea. We're gonna heal up from Ray first, though, for it, because I'm not going to throw away a Pokemon for this idea. I'm going to equip it the Lucky Egg. Should give us more, sway, per se. Is Mantine really the best option for this team? It gives a ground immunity and a water immunity. No, it is needed. Literally fulfills the swap out from Excadrill. We just need Jet to have levels. That's been the issue recently. It just does not have the levels to do what it needs to do. I remember going through Endwalker. The whole Final Fantasy 14 experience for me was very interesting overall, because the story seemed to progress alongside like some life events that happened with me, and it really helped me get through the tough bits. Although recently I have had pretty much nothing to do in that game in terms of desire to do. There's plenty to do in Final Fantasy 14 at all times, really, but I guess the real thing is like, I don't know. I haven't had a subscription to it for a while at this point. I guess part of it was because they changed the combat to be more homogeneous. I guess is the way to say it. Like, the classes felt more samey. Yeah. Yeah, if you're ever wondering why I typically choose Final Fantasy XIV, mixes for the vibes is... I love them. It's really not that much more complicated. I'll even go out on a limb and say that the Dawn Trail piece is very much appreciated. I like them. I haven't done anything past the initial Dawn Trail 1.0 content. I think I can just like flamethrow you, right? Oh, wait a minute. No, what am I doing? What am I doing? That thing has power gem that it sometimes just randomly uses, even if it's not ideal. Right. It's gonna click it now, but it's not consistent with it. I should not take those swaps. This right here, it's not consistent with what it chooses. I keep forgetting that. Okay. Our jet's gaining levels. Saya, I need you to have power. Actually, what are Camera and Grumpig's effort values? I'm getting a little sweaty here with this check. So I want to make sure I'm not screwing over my chandelier. What are your effort values? Attack, special attack. Oh, it's the most Hoenn thing I've ever seen. Slow, bulky, mixed attacker. Oh, my Grumpy's got the special defense. Okay, well, that's not that bad. Unfortunately, not what we're looking for. Okay. Anyways. Actually, maybe Starmie will be really good here. It'll help speed and KO the camera up, I'll tell you that much. Earthquake this big. Alright. now once again asking why Mantine cannot learn to fly. It really is here just for like the save us from water. Because this team is a little weak to water. And then it's also there for the ground immunity. Which this team does not appreciate the ground, so... There's something we must do real quick though. It's called relocation because I think... We are... Oh, wait a minute. No, we just need to have Litwick game. No, I don't want Litwick with those disgusting attack effort values. Oh, icky. What we're looking for is special defense and HP. And let me tell you something, Oddno's got the block. Would be so much easier and not a massive hassle. Keeping it varied just to really get it. With a flow, if that makes sense. Like, just keep it from being the same task over and over again so I don't end up doing the straight highway mental thing where you just drive off the highway. Give Solaire a little bit of time in the sun. Glorious incandescence, if you would. Yeah, honestly, if you were not here, Black Belt, this would be like the most peaceful back and forth. Nope. You have to run around this tree, set direction, consistently. Actually, is this better? Really hard to tell. There's something shaking there. It's particularly easy to tell if something's shaking up here without volume, but you know. We will make do. Been a hot second. Flamethrower. That's what my attack does. It makes you simple. I can only KO 5 odd no at a time here, but it should be a level each time for my reserve, so... Oh, right there. Beautiful. Hello, odd no. Flamethrower. We have a move. And by golly, we're clicking it. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We just actually need to heal, which is a problem. Actually, we have so much money, who cares? We'll just use a hyper potion, why not? This stuff grows on the back of the breeder trainer class. Okay, there we go. Flamethrower is gonna giga rip through you, right? Yeah, that's insane. Of course, you heal pulse after I use a healing item, but honestly, I'm not putting Solaire's life on the line for like the potential to save a couple bucks. Simple Beam might actually be really useful, because Entrainment is what I'm currently racking. Simple Beam just gets rid of the ability. Yeah, and any less incentive for them to swap out, the better. I am aware that I stated that I don't like accuracy cheese, but like I'm currently running Flash because like that's how it is. We need said Flash. Burn. No, okay. Melted away. Solaire. Blown away by the power of the sun. This is with the Lucky Egg, right? It is. Holy cow, this process is painful. Hello, Buffalot. Goodbye, Buffalot. Yeah, it is always kind of daunting just how much grinding you need to play this game like vanilla. It's so unfortunate. But part of this is because I decided to impose a rule that's not technically the base game whatsoever, where I would lose Pokemon. Like, if I had all the EXP I had gotten to this point, I would just walk into Elite full, right? Like, that's not really that crazy of a idea. Also, once we're done training, we'll have to figure out, like, who gets the PP up that we got. Oh, it's just... No, I don't know. Now that's something. Actually, can we learn a move real quick? Let's find out. Can you learn Energy Ball? You can! Oh, you're replacing the grass type in so many ways. Imprison is... and we are not using Memento. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Get Will-O-Wisp on there. I don't care if we use it at the end. Just get it off. Memento. The user game ends. it's... Why? Oh, it's so annoying. Like... That can also cause the catch to fail, by the way. It's... messed totally up. Oh. Amoga. You're not particularly worth fighting. So we'll just run. We are not yet so drastically over-leveled. Any Molga would become a problem. So bring us to 56. I think Volcarona, since it didn't learn it at 55, it's probably level 60. Because level 55 is like when you would expect Volcarona to appear, right? Oh, look at that. Oh. Absolutely disgusting stat line. I think you give decent EXP, but also I don't one-shot you because I wasn't given the luxury of a strong flying move. That might be limited to, like, what if the strong flying move is next and then Quiver Dance is like level 80 something? That'd be so silly. I'd be willing to have like a pretty sad like no flying coverage. Oh, we can just... Super potion. Hyper potion. But it failed and burned. Burn away. Ye creature of the night, ye. Oh, unfathomable one. I'll admit, wrestling grass is like the proper send-off for non-overworld encounters. Like, it tells you where the rare ones are, you can just run around to trigger it. No. I've become simple. Okay, when does Ray evolve into a Lampent? Like, this is... Oh, wait. Lampent? This isn't even a Lampent. This is the... How to know it was actually at a pretty solid level at this point. Okay, 47. That should be, like, the level where... we're doing fine. Start training the replacement for the Adno Elimination Squad. Took me. Ray has not been on the squad in so long. I forgot it was an Adno. That's crazy talk. You know what, Ray? You were an OG. So you're gonna be the one, right? Oh, this is a problem. I forgot to heal up. It'll be fine, because we'll simply just do a whole bunch of damage and then it won't matter anymore. And then stab Silverwind. Return to the center for healing immediately. We have run out of fire to shoot out of our moth. This is not a drill. I repeat, the sun has run out of fire. Yes, and then we spam B. It's a classic case. That is the easiest patch to train in. It's just, do I need to cut every single time? Because that would just be annoying and untenable. But yeah. nice, simple level up sesh where we get to the level needed to do the gameplay again. Yep. Flamethrower again. Beautiful. I think Sia will become one of the goats. It'll be an endgame arrival, but nonetheless, I believe. After all, have you seen Chandelier's special attack stat? Like, oh heavens. It does not need setup to just rip through you. I could technically teach Audino Trick Room and then swap in onto a Chandelure with Trick Room active. That would go hard. Speed control for the Chandelure in particular. The thing is I wouldn't even have to, like, commit too much of the team to trick rooming that either. Pretty fun setup, honestly. Oh, hi, Gliscor. Look back at screen. Ah. Oh, this is... The two children should not fight. Gliscor bodies Volcarona there. Like, it's kind of rough, honestly. Bull stabs resisted. There is nothing you can do, only suffer. Oh, I can actually just tank those now. That's great to hear. I mean, I don't appreciate taking two in a row, but like, hey, you know? Insane stat line right there. Honestly, like, how do you use Unova Pokemon outside this region? They level up, they evolve so late. Like, I'm willing to put up for a Volcarona, but like, so many of these mons are just like, you must wait until the last star in the sky burns out. Then and only then will you get your first of two evolutions. The other one will be when the heat death of the universe occurs. I guess it's because they were like a little obsessed with showing you the pre-evolved forms so that you could then evolve it, right? Like, you would find Litwick in the wild at a level where your starter's fully evolved. So that you could get the experience of evolving the Litwick into a Lampent. The theories on this. Really, we did not KO with Gust there. That's kind of sad. Oh, look at that. It's beautiful. We're gonna have to fix that special defense. Oh my heavens. I hope I'm not misremembering and I have the special defense band. Because if I do, I can equip it to the Chandelure while it's fighting the Audino that cannot do anything. And none of these Pokemon should threaten a Pursuit. Which is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, the screen is such bliss. But we will not partake. We do not want to throw the run for no reason. Now Among Us, however, I think I can just burn it away, but I don't want to find out if there's any surprise for me. Keeping the variance to a minimum here. Flamethrower! Burn it away! Burn them to cinders, my son! Look at him, so they're so happy. Ooh, level 37, alright. Honestly, if Audino gives defense, it won't even be that bad. I'll be real. I'm highly certain it gives HP, it's just how much. Like 2 or 3. That is the question. Okay, a little health. We'll just carry you here. There's no point keeping it vague. It's like we got full restores for the actual Elite Four, and we got plenty of money to stock up on them. Like, why not use the potions here? Honestly, our success rate getting to the grass is really high here, so I'm appreciating this. But are certain areas of this grass more likely to shake than not? Like, there's been a few that repeat quite a bit. I wonder if that's just like pattern recognition monkey brain on a random chance, or just like a quirk. I will not be tricked into going in on half HP, you ought to know. I know what you are. A siren. Oh, Inferno. Wait, hold up. That's actually like a move. 100. Oh, accuracy. Wait. No. Keep bold moves. Get that out of here. I remember why Inferno is not the fire move of choice typically. 50-50 accuracy. To be fair though, it's as accurate as Focus Blast in practice. But still 50-50. Silverwind. Wow, Silverwind didn't even KO. It isn't a high power move or anything, it's just kind of sad. Alright. Oh, 58. Oh, look at that. Those are stats. We're happy with those. It's a good thing those Audino have no hope of damaging our Litwick. Because when we swap it in, we can just go ham. It doesn't need to worry about any like HP thresholds for surviving or healing itself. It's mostly worried about not running into Audino, actually. Wow, we're just gonna flamethrower. Keep it simple. Level 39. It's an unevolved Litwick at level 39. Is this really a level 40 evolution into a Duskstone? I'm just gonna double check. Is there a reason to keep Litwick as Litwick? Do you possess any powers? Shadow Ball at 49. Shadow Ball at 53. No Shadow Ball. Okay, so how long do we have to keep you? Just until level 53. Alright, that's a pretty normal evolution level, I guess. Well, we are back to Back to the grindstone. I'll take the miss. Honestly, I'll take the miss. Beautiful. The sun has once again run out of fire. Although, to be fair, at this point, like, I'm pretty happy. I just want to see at level 60, right? And also getting Ludwig to the proper level to become Lampent and then fight the wilds here would be appreciated. That is the major conceit of the stream, is like, we just need levels. And with levels comes power. The power to change this world. Who needs some truth? Or what is it? Who needs some subjective truth or false ideal when you have true power? The answer is this guy. I need it. Me. I need both. One cannot use power without balance, lest they become a tyrant. Yes. Level 40. I'm gonna be honest. Wait, it doesn't. What level? What level? I didn't even check what. 41. What? They couldn't just put it on an even level, just like multiple of 5. Keep it simple, keep it clean. Now we want you to... What would I even consider not... I wouldn't even... What? That's... Guys, we could, like, hold off on the evolution to get Curse. Critical hits are insane. Oh my word. I'm glad we did not see any critical hits for a while there. Da-da-da-dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. My beautiful rendition, I'm aware. Oh, where is this evolution line in my list? There you are. Beautiful. Now Lampent's a little small. Oh, Lampent, don't do that. Stop it. Lampent, it's fighting me! Oh no, the lamp has hands. think there is something very, like, thematic about the fact that the last Pokemon we got was the first Pokemon I lost to Pursuit. Like, there's some form of, like, poetic rhyming in this universe right now. But now we're a full 10 levels over you, Odd now. Behold the concentrated power of the sun. No, stop that. I have become simple. Double Omnibus, though. If you think about it, you could become godly. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's not even level 6. Level 59 Quiver Dance? We are so putting that on. Honestly, a Quiver Dance setup where I can Whirlwind... No. We honestly do not need Whirlwind here. Yeah, because that can cause them to swap to, like, some whack stuff. It's beautiful. We have so much power here. Actually, do we have Splash Plate leftovers, Spell Tag, Power Band, Special Defense gain on leveling. That is what we like to see. Oh wait. You shouldn't be giving zinc to hold, you should be using zinc. But that will be at the end of our leveling thing, because I kind of want to patch up that weakness, if possible. I don't want my Chandelure getting obliterated. Although, to be fair, in a Chandelure 1v1, if they're the same level or close to the same level, mine always goes first with Shadow Ball, and that's the important part of that matchup. Also, speaking of important, oh, Solaire, you beautiful, beautiful sun, you. He is incandescent as the sun itself. Once again, burn them away. Harrow them with your fire. Cut them to pieces, Silverwind. Let's go, 42. Yeah, I definitely feel like training plus HP here is going to come in clutch in general for that Chandelure. I have just a sneaking suspicion it's gonna survive because of that, and then it's gonna be like raps for whoever brought it low, because it just hit them for like infinite damage. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about Elite Four next time. We got quite the team setup here. Once they're all juiced in of level, we can actually attempt it. And if we beat it, or when we beat it, I'll have done a blind Nuzlocke. Blind in terms of like what's coming through on this game, not blind in terms of my ability to look up Pokemon information once I have them. Because I played Black back in the day, not Black 2. Oh, there you are. I kind of wish multiple patches of grass could shake at once, you know? Just shake, 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 shake. It might be possible, I just haven't seen it. Oh no, I've been healed. There's no counterplay to this. You will be healed. In an infinite silver illusion. Silverwind. There we go. Good old Audino. Anyway, I think we can just, once Lampent here is of level, to, not sit around and do nothing. We can... Actually, I don't even... No, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. This lucky egg has like carried so much of the level on this team. Like actual insanity that we got that pickup. It's MSQ, right? But we have a mighty need for it right now. Yeah. That is so not within the range of a Silverwind. Oh, there we go. Emoga. This right here is why I can't just go to the lamp pit right now and get absolutely bonkers EXP on it. Something about Charlian theme. Gives me the vibes. It's Glisker. The bike controls are so imprecise. Blast it! Flamethrower! Level 60. Oh, wow. That's a increase, all right. Oh, heat wave, you say? Oh, it's beautiful. Like, look at flamethrower is 95, right? But heat wave 100. We can just do that, right? Just have heat wave here. We're likely to go check with the move reminder, all that, but heat wave gives us something crazy to do. Because now we can continue the onslaught. Oh my goodness. 5 more base power is that much of a difference. Silverwind. Actually, wait, no, why am I going back? I don't need to. I have heat wave as well. What we'll do is we'll use heat wave as the base and flamethrower as the consistent finisher if RNG begins screwing us over. Actually, just swapping out might do it, but you know. We now have the full immunity to the normal stab, so Just the hours of riding back and forth on this bike. Getting levels for an Elite Four challenge I have no context on besides I think the champion is Iris and there might be a fighting or rock guy. Behind us, right? Okay. Just have a bad seed for the shaking grass or something? I tell you what, I maxed my Pokemon's friendship with this. Love the bike. How many steps are you asking for here? This is insane. Yeah, I'm not missing it. Where is the wrestling grass? So I'm just gonna get a wild encounter to hopefully reset this timer, because, like... this is tragic. It's like almost immediately afterwards. Oh, I just immediately went to flamethrower. You know, I stand by that. Heal up. That's why we never trust it not now, because it might just decide to go out like that. Might have underestimated how long it takes to level in these games. This is silly. I have an EXP share and a lucky egg, and it's still... we are almost 2.5 hours in. That's a lot of damage. It's a good thing we can have a little more. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, we're keeping old news. It doesn't even change when it learns Kurt. What? Huh? That's so odd. In fact, it's so odd it might even loop back to being even. Takedown. Wow, that was a solid takedown. Honestly, I don't want to waste PP. Quiver dance. I have risen beyond you. Behold the incandescent power of the sun. Oh, we had a dry spell and now it's just bang, bang, bang. Beautiful. I mean, it happens, it happens. Heat wave. We can go with flamethrower just because we're not confident in the heat wave hit. There's just something about it. Felt wrong. Like it wasn't going to appear. Good old bike controls. I don't think we need to fight you. There we go. Emolga versus Moth. Nobody wins because it's not auto-no. Give me EXP or give me shiny. Okay, it would have been really funny to be a shiny auto-no there. Like... It's like, choose. Shiny or EXP. That's a lot of special defense. Oh my goodness gracious me. It's like 20 level difference, dude. You know take the EXP share. Yeah. That should be it. Should be within the level range of these guys. Actually, wait, what am I doing? Let's, instead of that, we have power band. Yes, power band. You fool. Witness my power. You will now die within 6 turns. I've been simplified. Hex does nothing. We just want burn tech. Heals. Yeah, we can flame burst, why not? Just like generally use our power points while we wait here for the inevitable. The slow, encroaching, burning sensation. Oh yeah. That's some EXP. Go. All right. What is this burning sensation? It's so nice that they decided to stop shipping Udno with the refresh move so that we can just do this to them. Become simple. Yeah, this should be it. Taken out. The band that has your speed but doubles, well, but gives you a bunch of special defense. Meanwhile, the Lampent that has minus special defense. This is an absolute neutral exchange. Actually, it might be positive overall. Just like, why would you ever do it willingly? Outside of this exact scenario, where you need special defense? Oh my goodness. So much fire. Don't you hate it when your immunities are just taken from you? You too have a right to your immunities. Yeah, EXP yield without the party split is kind of bonkers on those odd no. It would be more if I didn't have to train special defense with this item, but at the same time, I'm happy I have the item to train the special defense, because otherwise it'll just be sad. Come on. We really are just getting blanked on the grass here. There we go. To think Saya came in here at the very end, like actually during this stream. Already level 47 and climbing rapidly. The Odd No have no hope versus it. As we burn them away. Ah, yeah. Okay. Next level should be Shadow Ball if I am not mistaken. Oh, right there. Emoga. I don't think I want to deal with that. Couldn't get away. Oh, I'm sorry, little one, but you think you are the threat here. Behold. Excadrill. It will not help you. There is only death for you. I think there was a speed or special attack effort, which I'm not opposed to. We are at like half our potential party members in the death box, so we need to step up our might here. I think especially trained Chandelure here would be precisely. Because what, then the team will actually have 6 immunities actually, I think. We have like, I think almost every possible immunity except for grass immunity. Because we'll have Flash Fire, Ghost type, which covers 3 types. And then we have Flying, Water Absorb, which is another 2. And then we have the Steel for poison. This team's got a lot of immunities, but also at the same time, I'm not entirely convinced it can take a lot of punishment. That might just be me having been under-leveled for a lot of the game, though. thing if we didn't throw away our only chance at another fighting type. But alas, we will simply adjust to our situation and abuse Excadrill to our utmost extent. So if there's one thing that this run had, it was a hero. It would be a disservice to Lens if we let their sacrifice go in vain. Man. Maybe actually just putting Flamethrower on this Mon will be a smarter idea, because what double battle are we even doing at this point? Actually thinking about it, I don't think they're... Unless the Elite Four has a double battle, in which case I get got. It's not even like in the future games. Ray once again randomly able to learn a move? I wonder which one we give Ray though, because like there's plenty of options that prevent it from being walled by a ghost type, right? But the question is, which one does the team need at the end of all this? I think that'll be determined next stream, because I have to kind of just lock in for these levels here. That's a problem. Hopefully that fixed it. No, it didn't. Awesome. We're just gonna have to go rest up, I guess. So we're getting pretty close to needing a center visit anyway. Oh yeah, this is the Final Fantasy 14 music. We're just vibing. I figured since oh yeah. Actually, earlier I was just talking about my experience with Final Fantasy XIV. I played Endwalker at a very pivotal part of my life, and it hit different, dude. Very good, yeah. Endwalker was... Oh my goodness. We will just keep clinking Will-Wisp until morale improves. I'm hoping we can get the levels finished here. It's kind of suspect if we will, because it turns out we ended up not having all the encounters done, but since I didn't know, DME came in, he helped me out with it. Very wonderful. Hey, you know what? We got a lamp pit to level 50, you know? It can't be that bad. Also, where is our Shadow Ball? I demand Shadow Ball. I am not evolving until I get Shadow Ball. Yeah, no, I actually played Final Fantasy XIV up until end of Dawn Trail 1.0. Yeah. At that point, most of my friends had moved on from the game. It was just me and the guild. Which, no offense to the guild, they're wonderful, but... Oh, yeah. No, I've seen Dawn Trail's actually been quite divisive. I think the main issue I had with it is that, it made a lot of the jobs feel the same to play. Yeah, I know it might sound weird, but, like... When I can't tell the difference between a dragoon and a what's the most accurate, a monk, it gets rough, right? Like, they have different buttons, mind you, but like they feel very, very similar at this point to play, which is like, I think, a little bit of a problem. Like, sure, monkey press buttons faster. Like, that's the vibe difference. Viper and Monk are almost the same situation in my head. Although Viper has 2 swords, so you know. But yeah, no, for Dawn Trail I played the Pictomancer, because that was like the most unique job they had to offer for DPS. And I play MSQ with DPS, so I don't have to sit through the queues. Yeah. I could go on and on about, Oh, yeah, no. I think of the casters, Picto was by far the most overtuned when I played it. It was kinda silly. But it was also, like, really fun just playing fights differently than every other class. You know, like, they didn't care about, like, the boss disappearing, I can't do anything during this. Nah, you would just charge a missile and just shoot it at the boss the moment they showed up again. No DPS loss. In fact, DPS gain. When am I getting this frickin' Shadow Ball, dude? Is it level 53? Or 55? Hi, Gliscor. You might know Knockoff. We're gonna swap before attempting to leave. Because, having your speed makes it really hard to run away. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I think for the longest time, I was a paladin player in Final Fantasy. I played the class before Endwalker's rework of it. I just really liked the vibe of like helping the team, potentially taking some pressure off the healers. It was a nice vibe, you know. But yeah, we had a blast. I don't regret playing Final Fantasy 14. It got me into the franchise as a whole, so it can't be that bad, right? But it's funny, like, Pokemon got me into RPGs. Final Fantasy 14 got me to play physical paper Magic again because of the collab. And yeah. Oh, Scholar. Yo. The summon jobs? Oh, they were... That is such a cool one. I gotta admit, I loved leveling. What was it? Goodness. Bazja. Scholar was the one I would swap to before I leveled Red Mage enough to just be like, okay, I'm autopiloting for the day. I just need to help someone with their levels, you know? But once you get enough power at Bazja, you can just go Red Mage and then, yeah. I actually never did the 100 floor solo dungeon runs fully. Oh, that might be fun to chronicle my suffering through. Although I think it might take me a little more than my average stream duration, thinking about it. So, game does not mess around with that content. Oh my goodness, we are so going past the 3-hour mark here. This is insanity. Also, can I get like a rustling grass spawn? I'm not ignoring it, right? Pokemon Black do. Sometimes it doesn't want to give you the grass. There you go. I just had to point out how stingy you were being, and you finally... you just give me an Emolga. Okay. Well, you know how it is sometimes. The game wants to troll you. I think Emolga just gets that naturally. That's so funny. I like to imagine someone who knows the natural move list of Emolga not expecting it to have Volt Switch in an electric gym for some reason. Because they're like, oh no, there's no way. It's got like Electro Ball as the TM here, right? Mulga, I know I'm talking about you. That does not mean that you're supposed to show up instead of Autono, because like we would like to finish the training here so that we can go to the final area next stream. It's like a drought and then like just a full storm of shaking grass afterwards. It's so weird. Yeah, although, let's see. If I had to rate my favorite Final Fantasy jobs fashion, I would I mean, I do like Paladin, but like also Paladin is pretty decently repetitive, I guess one could say. There's a couple of like cool things you can do with it, but I think it'd honestly be Dragoon's sets. Those looked so cool. I would play Dragoon almost never, but like whenever I went to like free company events, I would either go as a Paladin or a Dragoon. Or Reaper when Reaper came out, because it uses the same gear, which I played Reaper as my DPS. That was real cool. Yeah. Oh, we're shaking again. Infinite grass. My goodness, we're almost out of will-o-wisps to burn them with. Oh. It looks like the PC has decided to hate me all of a sudden. What's going on? That's not exactly a good sign when you can't do any inputs. Like, I know you are a ancient fossil pretty much, but what's up with this? Yep. Okay, okay. And did it like, oh, I think I know what happened. Okay, you're gonna lose chat for a moment here. Watch out. Yep. Okay. There is no more music. The music, it gave up. We're back to Pokemon music now. It gave up real hard, by the way. To the point it like froze OBS and then by extension my PC. Like, holy cow. Beautiful. I think we can do one more Obno KO here before having to center rest again. Oh my goodness. Get out of the way. I'm not sure why the PC despised the ending of the Final Fantasy music, but I mean, I would also probably not be particularly happy about Final Fantasy music coming to an end. It looks like the chat is also gone. We have lost many on this recording. I mean, the chat still exists for normal stuff. It just won't appear on the stream anymore. No! Chat is so oppressed. Look, I'm sorry, the PC, it's like ancient. What is with every Pokemon I swap out to run from just setting up a speed, like, doubling effect to try to keep me in there? Like, I'm trying to leave. Angry Shake. Release us from this prison. Unfortunately, Chad, you are stuck. Just like how I am stuck leveling. Leveling will continue until morale improves. But we will save real quick just in case, because typically after something like that, weird stuff can happen. And we do not want to lose 3 hours of leveling progress, I say. Thankfully, it looks like OBS has given me back my chat view. Yeah, especially when part of that 3 hours of progress was actually us trying to figure out the final encounters, which was like a Cottony and a Litwick. The Litwick is quite obviously... Okay. Back to the cheese. I love Lampent cheese. I will say the moment we get Shadow Ball, we're like focusing on bringing someone else to like level 50. Actually, do we know what level the Elite Four is? I don't need any further details on them, just the level. Shadow Ball, yes. Yes, please. I have lost my browser privilege. I cannot browse. Around 60? Oh my goodness gracious me. Okay. We still have a bit of training to do that. Alright. I mean, I think I can Shadow Ball and beat you here. Like, how bad is it? Wow. It's a 2-hit KO. Shadow Ball. Oh, and this is why you take the power band, dude. It gets you. But maybe 55 average. Okay. So if I get my mons to level 55 before, actually, I think level 50 is like the wild level in Victory Road. But yeah, we'll get to like about 55 each. Because I don't think I want to go to 60 on every Pokemon. That's a lot. We did it for Volcarona. I love Volcarona. I wanted to get Quiver Dance, like, de facto. So that can just potentially get us a free win. Should it align the stars. Do we go, like, leftovers Volcarona? That would be a little greedy. Oh no! I'm healed. Let's check what Saya's current situation is, right? Okay, we still want more special defense. Yeah. Awesome. You love to see it. The minus special defense or defense nature on a slow Pokemon is definitely concerning, but at least for minus special defense, we were given the training item to circumvent the issue. Actually, we might be at a point where we can just swap to Lucky Egg and then get our situation with our other mons handled. So we're level 54 at this point. Like, I think that's sufficient. I can't wait to hit someone with a Spell Tag Chandelure Shadow Ball. It's gonna be... oh, gorgeous. Penta, you are in need of power. I need more power. I think we have 1 or 2 EXP candies. Sorry, not EXP, rare candies. EXP candies are not a thing until, I think, June. But man, they would be appreciated right now. Get avoided. It's got jukes. Oh yeah, now having a guaranteed fire setter and then having high special defense on that Pokemon, like, Chandelure can probably really mess up some mons. It's assuming we even bother with the Flamethrower. Like, sorry, Will-O-Wisp. I think Flamethrower, Shadow Ball, Energy Ball covers most issues. Because Ghost is so rarely resisted, like... Oh, wait a minute, what am I doing? I'm so sorry. We shouldn't be making our Lampent suffer for no reason. Let's show them real power. Now this is a Pokemon. That'll make KOing Yonano a lot easier. I was wondering what I was waiting for Shadow Ball for. I'm like, wait. It's to unleash 140 base special attack upon them. It's kind of crazy to think this was the generation that, like, kicked off the Pokemon that don't even need setup but can pick up crazy KOs. I'm not sure if I one-shot with Will-O-Wisp, but I think I certainly do. We'll find out though. Okay. Flamethrower. Oh, we do not even get close to one shot. Oh, goodness. But you know what? We are at the point where we're doing big damage, and that's what we like. Because we're just EV training the bulk. I'm bulking my lantern, or my chandelier. That way when someone walks into my mansion, I can have it fall on them. Like some form of a 90s villain. I could just trade the music. Come on. Give us some shaky grass. That's what we're here for. Although I will admit, the team having 2 water and 2 fire types was like, I think the last thing past me would have expected for the finale. What if I didn't win? What if I was just gonna flamethrower Burrow anyway? Yep. I do think the spell tag will be necessary if we find an enemy Chandelure in the Elite Four. But also, I don't even know if I would want to send out Sia against an enemy Chandelure. Like, it's pretty terrifying. Was it used in... Was that Gen 6 Elite Four that had the Ghost type trainer with the Chandelier? Oh my goodness. My Elite Fours get mixed up. We are approaching the realm of like one shot with. If I had a charcoal, it would be one shot. I don't know. Yes, Penta. Grow your strength. We need it. By the way, that Starmie, absolutely yoked. The moveset, crazy. In fact, we're getting some like really refined movesets in general. We have Excadrill with what I would pretty much run on an Excadrill and OU in this generation. Logan Rana, I mean, we don't talk about it. That thing only gets its moveset at level 100. It still has Quiver Dance, though. And, I think our weakest links right now are actually Mantine and, Oddno, because I haven't figured out what Oddno's role will be finally in the team. Honestly, I'm just gonna BM. Optimal. Conserve your power points so you don't have to run back to the really distant center. I will admit, I was, I probably still am tempted to make, like, a macro, or, like, a pop-in of just, like, a title card every time I say seam or seamless. I don't, it's just a strange desire that's been burning in me recently. And no, I have not been watching Invincible recently. Okay. We have an Onado slaying Chad here. Just getting there. I'm not sure it'll survive a critical double edge is the issue, though. I'm not sure what level it needs to be before that's the case. So that's what I'm playing around here, is critical double edge from Unknown. Doing way more damage than it probably should. We will not risk our beautiful, beautiful Sia. Also, I just realized two of our Pokemon are just like, it's Sia and Sia. You could forgive someone just coming into the stream thinking there was a naming convention with those two. But one was named after a singer, and the other one is a honestly typo shortening of Simon from Simon from Gurren Lagann. And yes, saying the name differently every time is part of the bit. It is not a mistake. Okay, come on. There. can just click the damage moves now and they take a ton of damage. It's great. Oh, yes. I will admit I might be over-leveling this Chandelure, but it's also one of the Pokemon that can just pretty guaranteed KO these odd no without any hassle on my end. Oh. Yap it so much I didn't pay attention to the grass. There will come a day where Flamethrower one-shots you. But I don't think it'll be on stream. Very unlikely, actually. Just alternate, yeah. Energy ball, flamethrower, what works. Got one more odd no in us before I center visit again. We're essentially gonna just keep going until we have levels on the team. So normal streaming schedule does not really apply until it gets to be silly, right? Like heck, I'd even go long enough to where I wouldn't be able to upload on the same schedule. We need these levels that badly. Okay. Pretty happy with like the final team though. This is like minus a Gliscor. This is kind of what my playthrough team would almost look like. You would just replace the odd no with Gliscor. And maybe a different flying type. It depends what I'm feeling. Like I always have a flying type, but sometimes I have two. I like flying types. Funny thing is, I also really like ground types. And every time there has been a flying ground type, it has been a massive problem for everyone but me. Because you know I'm putting that on my team. What percentage of this stream is just me having to run back and forth here until the grass finally enables again? I know for a fact, if Zia crits, the odd no is gone. Like, there's no more odd no. It's not even a KO at that point. It's elimination. Emolga. You will soon find this chandelier has been made fully operational. Shoots like a Death Star laser at Emolga. Yo, 46, let's go! That mon is learning no level of moves. It's a stone evolution at this generation. Actually, something I do find weird about stone evolutions, in the recent games they actually made it so like you don't have any downside for just immediately stone evolving. Like you just wouldn't lose out on any moves ever. In fact, it was actually like turned into a crazy bonus. It's like you would just catch the Pokemon. The moment you could stone evolve, you would then get better stats and just have a better Pokemon. I think there is an exception somewhere, but like it's definitely not the rule anymore. I remember the days when you had to be careful, like Gen 5, where I had to wait until I got Shadow Ball so I didn't have to go into Twist Mountain post-game to get Chandelure's best stab option. Also, it looks like Chandelure is going to be joining the level 60 club, just how I've decided to do this. A team of absolute menaces brought together with a squad of really solid mons, like honestly. It's just gonna be a vital happy time. Okay. Honestly, yeah, the level 50 Growlithe to get like the move you need was actual suffering and like torture. But hey, it justified the NPCs not evolving it for a long time if you think about it. At least for stone Pokemon, right? Because then they could have moves, and like that's what I would do, right? But also, I just don't think NPCs know how to evolve their Pokemon for the most part. I think we have like a couple confirmed instances of evolution across the entire series games. It's honestly like generational throwing. Honestly, once I reach level 60, I might put the band back on just to, like, max out the effort values on this thing. So that we are, like, incredibly set on that Chandelure. Like, that is an almost perfectly effort-trained Nuzlocke Chandelure, which is crazy to say. Because I got the HP from the Audino and then the special defense from the item. Unhinged. Somehow it's still gonna die to Pursuit. It's like the fate of all Dark Week Pokemon in teams. They just get screwed over by me not knowing what bonds have Pursuit and where. But if we come back, there will be much less pursuit points. I can't guarantee none, because I am kind of stupid at times. This guy's insanely side damage. Sucker Punch? Nah. Nah, I'd win. I wouldn't. Nah, Sucker Punch? I'd be fine. Okay, this... I don't know if you have dark moves, actually, Buffalo. But I think I can just run. Yeah. No, we're good, we're good. Now, sure, is running, like, not guaranteed there? Yeah, but, yeah. We don't have our training weights on, so it will not be an issue. This is kind of crazy to think that, like, Chandelier goes second, but, like, it will remove you. Like, you will not make it through the Chandelier. But yeah, currently considering like a little trick reaction on Audino if it learns it, that would be very funny. Set up the trick room, have Regenerator recover the HP spent, go into Chandelier, the sweep. You're like still 47. Oh my goodness. Get your levels in, man. I'm aware the lucky egg does essentially make them grow at the same rate, but like still. There's also just something, like, I did refuse to use any form of outside tampering with the game in this run. Otherwise I would probably just put in, like, a full stack of rare candies to just simplify the grind process. Like, do a couple KOs, get some EVs, and then just rare candy, you know? But I will commit to the run, as the nature of things. We will not purchase the Game Shark for $15. We will continue going forth. Also, Game Shark, dude. Remember that? That was... oh my goodness. It went crazy in Gen 4. Like, so many event Pokemon just appeared in the game, and like, if you couldn't make it to your local event, like, you just have to get a Game Shark. Yeah, no. Vulcan Rama was actually, yeah, my first shiny Pokemon I actually successfully caught. I found a Ponyta before it, but that thing was not long for this world. And it was the Static encounter Volcarona too, so that was pretty cheese. It further cemented my enjoyment of it by being an insane Pokemon. Like, oh my goodness. Absolute beauty. We might have to step it up a notch here. Maybe go back to that breeder fellow and, Actually, it's about the same total EXP. It's interesting to think about. This is the breeder would give us, like, even more excessive wealth. And not have a chance to be shiny. Okay, this thing is bulky. Yes. We should actually be fine for one more. Come on. Honestly, that black belt, like, if he was not here, this spot would be way less annoying. I think, like always, we might keep Audino slightly under level because it is a pseudo-sack Pokemon. Push him down. Then he won't be up here anymore. He'll be stuck on that silly little outcropping. I know his team. He doesn't have Surf. He'll be trapped there for all of time. Yes. We are now fully gassed up again. This Chandelier can KO so many Audino. Approximately 14. Could probably do guaranteed 15 if I just Will-O-Wisp burn stall them, but we are beyond that need. Metals buff. Maybe. I'll check the metals guy after this set of Audino slaying reps. Apparently the game doesn't want to give me any. Come on. Like, I know the population is thinning because I'm, you know, getting ready for the Elite Four, but like... It's like an Undertale, like, genocide route when, like, they just stop appearing. Uh-oh, I'm stepping on the grass by accident. Oh no. Maybe not? I know that in Gen 1 you got buffs from the number of badges you had, and it was coded strangely to let you, if you used Harden, you could get more of every other stat as well, based on the number of badges you had, for example. So like an actual thing you could do is Harden to outspeed a Pokemon. I recall this. Yeah, no, it's badge boosting. In Gen 1, every badge you got gave your Pokemon a multiplier to their stats. This was intended to let you go through the game easier. Issue, the code is directly tied to how combat stages are calculated. So every combat stage you would get would essentially boost, like apply the multiplier again. This also applied if you lost combat stages. This is the stat that you were changing with the combat stage wouldn't do anything with the badge multiplier. This is Gen 1 jank, like... Okay, this is actually ridiculous. Why am I getting, like, nothing here? I'm just gonna... Oh, hi, Side. Oh, Golduck. Oh, wait, hold up. I need to swap out. I can't even attempt to click run. That's a problem, child. Actually, I might outspeed. I have Energy Ball. I'm simply better. Plus speed nature. Oh my god, it lived! What are you psyching a Chandelure up for, dude? There's nothing here for you. Only death. Okay. That Mon was not even a threat. Turned out. We're just built different. You are pulling my leg. Water spot? Water spot. How am I supposed to capitalize on that all the way up here, huh? Felt bad. I was like, that's enough trolling. Flamethrower. Yeah, I have stated multiple times, this might be my first Pokemon Black 2 run, but like, I have experience in these games. Not like a ton of Nuzlocke experience, maybe. Just a little bit. But... yeah. I know some of the weird stuff in the series. Like how there's actually the ability to capture a shiny trainer in one of the games. And how the fact that that occurrence has not happened in a recorded instance until actually very recently. Yeah. There's some whack stuff in games. Oh yeah. The berry will definitely change how the HP calculation is done here at all. I don't think I even saw the health bar move. I like the odd-no situation in this gen though, because like I can just train HP, which is like probably the best Nuzlocke stat besides speed, because you can just swap in and take a chip hit if you have HP investment. It's great. Oh my goodness gracious me! It was a little bit of health, okay. Energy ball. Beautiful. Level 49. Okay, you're just a little bit off. We are now going to swap Saya to a power band again. Okay. This will now give us, hopefully, the remaining effort values for special defense, if not enough to be overwhelming. Overwhelming the negative nature and making it neutral, hopefully. This keeps happening to me. I keep losing my flame body. It's like the only thing they can actually do to me. Besides heal me. Okay. Giga Thick Chandelure. That's the goal. Make the Chandelure so round, it's mistaken for the Death Star itself. I mean, I am going to be giving it, like, spell tag, so its Shadow Ball will hit, like, a delete key on anything that, like, especially is weak to it, but doesn't resist. Okay. We are now back on that weight. Actually, how would Chandelure with the power band even work? Like, do you equip it to, like, one of the, like, arm connectors? Or do you, like, equip it to, like, the bottom of the head? Oh my goodness. Yes, a critical hit. That's what we're looking for. No mercy and no remorse. A true Chandelier. in name and function. No burn. Blast. Level camp does not apply to Elite Four. We're just not leveling to a stupid amount, if that makes sense. We're getting to like about 50, 60. That's the vibe. We're not going beyond that. That would be a little much. There's still a chance we get obliterated even with that, mind you. Because like I have no I haven't seen like a playthrough that reached this part yet. In fact, the farthest in I saw a playthrough go was I think it was Charon, like first gem, but no, not even that. No, I just saw like the early route. Yeah, no, I was actually kind of surprised that Charon was that gem leader at that point. Dark types are great for Black and White 2 Elite 4. Well, unfortunately for me, we encountered an entire 0 of them. So there will be no such thing against the Elite 4. Shadow Ball this Amoga. I misheard its death cry. I'm not gonna say what I misheard though. Thank goodness. I was missing some health. This is such like an evil thing to do to the odd no. They're out here healing me. And I'm like, ah. I'm gonna destroy you. Fully and completely. Just getting blocked by Black Belt. Flamethrower! Burn through them! Honestly, I can just click nothing and it'll die, so... There you go. Okay, Penta, when are you gonna get like another level? I sound like a disappointed parent. It's like, Penta, come on. Come on, you need to get in the game. Okay, just print it. Make it simple for everyone. No? Okay. One can hope. We'll just flamethrower again. $61! Oh my, 3 more special attack for that level. Holy cow. It's a lot of damage. Oh wait, Penta leveled there too, right? Yo, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, how does that compare to what, like, Solara's is? Okay, actually, I think Penta can now, front lead. Well, we'll see, though. We'll see. Jet, you'll be the EXP share. Penta, I am giving you the power. No, wait, no, not the power band. No, 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 no. That would be a problem. Okay, monkey egg. That way, if there is an issue, which there will not be, I'm sure. I say with no confidence. We'll have a still large EXP. Okay. Scald. Burn it. Okay. Scald. Burn it. I believe in you. Burn chance. Burn chance. No? Alright. Just hit it with a shy shot then. Beautiful. Yeah. Every level makes me slightly less concerned. I'm gonna be. I was like, oh no, like it can go sicko mode on you. Yeah, I've had it almost happen to me, but we are, what's the word for it? Out of here. We cannot guarantee one shot with ice speed currently. I do not believe, or power gem. It might be close, but close is not enough. We need like a 3-level difference at least to begin considering that. Because that is a very volatile situation. Not like the odd situation is less volatile, I just... Actually, it is less volatile. It requires 2 hits to take me out. I'll just swap out if it gets bad. Okay. That was a lot more damage than I thought it would do. Oh, good. I guess Saya. Probably should have had the band still. Saya can take care of this. Starky's like, yeah, I believe in him, gets hit once. Oh, my precious, precious boy, no. There. Okay, we're healing up. And checking out that battle, because if there is a buff, then that'll help, right? By the way, this VOD is going to be massive compared to the others. What ungodly size do we think it's going to end up at? Okay, there's a medal. Yeah, okay, nothing. Trash Master. Trash Man. Wait, I heard it, but Oh, I've been doing this too long. Oh no. I'm starting to hear it. Wherever I go, the bush, it shakes. The skull paraphrase. Makes the whole situation less stressful. Yes! Oh, well, currently, half the Pokemon available are in the dead box. We are using the absolute B team here. Like the only like survivor from A team was like Excadrill. We then got the Volcarona. Yeah. Wait, no, Audino's also alive, but they weren't used for like most of the run. But yeah, no. Lens, who brought us through literal everything. They didn't make it past the last one. Yeah. Honestly, A-Team was essentially Lens at some point. Like, just by itself. It was, like, that much of a Chad. Yeah, we can go for, like, about an hour more, I think. It's a lot longer than I normally stream, but, like, I want this to be done before the Elite Four Challenge stream, which, you know, it's going to include Victory Road and then the Elite Four Challenge. That's the vibe. Of course, I have not streamed this long before, so hopefully nothing crazy oh my goodness, please don't. Okay. Perhaps training Penta directly was a little overambitious. Given a non-critical double edge is more than half, a critical double edge will kill, actually. So we need to change our team lineup here. Saya, you are probably going back to the front. Because you are still capable of earning effort. Okay, quick change. Switch. Penta, you're gonna stay at that level for a bit. Jet needs to reach 50 at this point. Oh yeah, no, Chandelure, like, this Pokemon? Oh my goodness. It's such a cool mon. Like, yeah, Saya is crazy. I actually had a Litwick earlier in the run. It died to Pursuit. I was so mad at it. It then... every other Dark Week Pokemon started dying to Pursuit. It was a curse. But, we're at the point where this route doesn't have Pursuit mons. I figured that out, so we can just have Saya in front, who's immune to everything except Simple Beam, which, you know, whatever. But it also chunks Audino, so... yeah, I mean, also, it just has access to fire grass coverage, which is really sick. And then Ghost. Fire, Ghost, Stab, Flash Fire, so it's immune to fire and normal, and fighting. 3 immunities, really good. This mod is it is in my top 5 of this gen. And it might even be top 3. So it would be, Bocarona, Excadrill, and yeah, then it would be Chandelure, yeah. Cool mod. Speaking of which, Emoga, you have made this mistake for the final time. Prepare to perish, Shadow Ball. It hits like a train. Like, I think it's... yeah, its base special attack is like 140. Like... the only downside with Chandelure is that it's not that fast. Everything else is crazy about it. Hence my, like, got used, in Trick Room, which swaps the turn orders. So yeah. I'm currently planning on just using it to nuke whatever I can not get hit super effectively by, essentially. Hidden behind the tree. Flamethrower. Almost KOing Audino is actually unhinged with neutral hit. Okay. Level 49 on Jet. Perfect. Actually, Hydro Pump on you might be worth it here. Since agility's not doing much, I'm gonna be honest. Like a potential to KO with high power? That's definitely in consideration. We're putting that on. Black belt. Behind my guy. Oh, agility is +2 speed combat stages. Each combat stage is a 50% boost, so it's plus 100% speed. Really good move, right? But that's a Mantine with a minus speed nature. Agility was there mostly because there was not a better move. Citrus berry, oh my goodness. Energy ball might do it. Oh, it didn't? Okay. Burn away. It only wanted to heal me in its last moments. Honestly, yeah, it has 2 immunities, which this team, like, desperately needs access to, which is, ground and water. I have 2 fire types and a, ground type, so the water immunity is premium. Oh. Throw. I honestly do not remember if you have, anything other than, like, defense IV, or sorry, EV, which is not what I want. Where is this? Oh, there. We've been fighting with this blind Pokemon. Like, he needs to get off this place. I already beat him in battle. Why does he stay here and annoy me continuously? But yeah, we're currently training the special defense on the Chandelure so that it doesn't have garbage special defense. Because it has a minus special defense nature. Yeah. It's about that. We're not being precise with it, but, you know, I think just a general over-commitment to it is gonna be fine. I would always rather over-commit than under-commit in matters of the Pokemon not getting KO'd. There! The grass is hiding behind the trees now. Alright. Flamethrower! So close to just KOing flat out. That's fine. We don't need it to KO. We need it to do so much damage that the citrus berry doesn't matter. That's what we need. So fortunate that I brought so much water today. Oh my goodness. Stay hydrated. I almost brought 3 water types to the Elite Four. That might have been a massive throw. We're dipping. I know for a fact Gliscor gives defense effort values. That's my guy. honestly, despite the chat exploding alongside the music, which we were playing for a while, no further issues have been detected, so very appreciative of that. So I think I called this part 9 as well. Oops. We'll fix that on the VOD. I just looked over and like, wait, where's the name wrong? Oh, 3 more special attack? Oh, yes. More special attack than HP. Oh, yes. That's how you know it's a fun Pokemon. And that's with HP increase, by the way. Like, I've been KOing Audino, which give effort values in HP. Yeah. Saya, you appear to be ready to unleash Shadow Ball. Try as you might. I have now trained my special defense to be actually quite formidable. I'm honestly super pleased with Saya. It's a like last minute windfall that we got, you know. Well, thanks to DME coming in chat and like telling me about the 2 locations I missed. That was clutch. Health bar not looking too happy. I know, I got carried by chat. Chat telling me about all these cool things I could do. Okay, yeah, that's the level 50 lifestyle right there. Immense special bulk on that mon. You didn't click Pursuit last time, also I don't think Pursuit's gonna matter. I don't even think it has Pursuit. That's still not on... I just play like Dark types have Pursuit, you know? Like... I hope you not swap into Pursuit with Stab. I know. Words of wisdom from the man who got shredded by that move. What was that slow down for? I'm gonna save after this battle just in case. It's starting to get wacky. It's only taken us 32 hours to get this one, okay. According to the game, that is. For a long-form RPG like a Pokemon game, that's actually not that bad. Considering we're not speedrunning or anything. Burn it away. And honestly, yeah, also like the infographic for the stream overlay, I know it might not seem that impressive, but like I'm pretty happy with the fact that I bothered with that, because I figured at some point chat would break. It's just solid colors everywhere, but like, at least it's not empty space. It had the potential to be, I tell you what. Channel banner certainly is. Yeah, it's a nice background. I might just use it for like general streams, just in case like the feed breaks at any point. We'll have like a backup screen. It doesn't take much at all for OBS to process a POV. So, yeah. We must now heal. We'll double check our team's total level here, just to get our bearings. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you, Ray. You're going into Victory Road with the EXP share. You're the EXP share for Victory Road. Yeah, just a little more on Jet and Penta, and we're good to go there. What is our rare candy count looking like? 2. Okay. So that means with EXP share, Ray should be able to reach like level 50, 54 with rare candy? Hopefully. Big asterisk, hopefully. I'm praying the Victory Road is not like a tiny little hallway. Man. We got... I initially went into this stream kind of like insanely worried. Like, I was gonna bring a Sawsbuck into the league for kind of worried. The front door to the west. Hey, you know what? That would still be better than Paldea's Victory Road. That thing is just ceremonial at that point. For other Pokemon DS games, I might do runs of them in the future. Like this was quite fun to do on stream. A lot more chaotic than when I did my Nuzlocke just for myself. I think it's part of like enabling the stream removes any good RNG I could possibly hope for. That's what makes it interesting. like, looking back on it, our encounters actually have been kinda terrible. To put it lightly. We beat the first gym somehow. That was... by all accounts, that should have been the run-under right there, but... Vatan came in clutch. On, like, multiple gyms, actually. Anyone who doubted the Route 1 bug, like... Oh, yeah. The Route 1 bug, like, actually kind of carried me this run. Like, between that, the fact that it was, like, a double resist to ground for the Magneton, that let me go so crazy with Magneton. And then we beat up play. Honestly, Dragon Gym was terrifying. Like, I thought I was gonna wipe. Kinda terrifying. We might have to swap to Volcarona soon. Just to make sure the team doesn't get too over leveled on a couple Pokemon. But yeah, we also missed every single possible Sandile. Like 40% each rolled out of there. Just didn't hit it. Which, I mean, you know, that's not that uncommon, but it's still unfortunate given the circumstances to that point. Because we got the Daramako all right. We lost someone for it. And then it didn't even have the courtesy of hitting its moves and surviving until Darmanitan. Like, alright. We're gonna check Chandelure at level 63. That's when we're gonna just bench the Pokemon until Elite Four champion / Vapor Road, obviously, but I don't want anything over that. Because that'll start to feel like too high level. By the way, I actually have been looking into getting Night Rain for the stream. I don't know if my PC can handle it though. I mean, it can handle Elden Ring, kinda. Like, it's not good enough to wanna stream it. If I can get Night Rain to work, I think that would be pretty fun. It's just like a dedicated day of the week to roguelike kind of stuff. That's like a Souls-like roguelike. Like, I kind of really like the concept. I haven't played it yet. I meant to swap it out on the 60. It's whatever. We'll take out one more option for the round. After all, why should they are lying to KO? Okay. That is what we like to see. That is what training does for your Pokemon. 133 special defense with the negative nature applied to it. Beautiful. We're just gonna swap the stuff out for a spell tag. Like that is Saya fully ready for Elite Four. Okay. Now Penta. You do have an unfortunate case of insta-giving to critical double. Annoying. Would you also insta-give? Oh, very easily, actually. Holy cow. That's a problem. Okay. Time to do something. I don't like to do too much, but we have mons that are fully Elite Four ready. Yeah? Let's temporarily box one of them to get our flyer. Go to our arch nemesis, the breeder, and face him with Penta directly to get the EXP on the mon we actually want. So, Saya, you will not be abandoned in the box. I can guarantee you that much. You are getting back in the team before the stream ends. We just need the undead taxi of Ido here. Alright. This, we can fly to Humala City. We have Siam just in case. They are the nuclear warhead in the back, just in case that that pig gives me issue. Okay. Checking. We have Penta with Lucky Egg. Awesome. And then chat. You're actually going to take your EXP share. I know this is crazy, but we want the EXP. All on Jet. Oh, so all on Penta for now. Jet can wait. If Penta can get to like the point where it can take out this Grumpig, I think it'll take a couple kills here. Oh, wait, it's level 45. No, we're fine. Scald it. Yes. Give me the level. No. I should just be able to scald twice, right? Oh, wow, that is... Oh wait, no, Side Shock should do more despite being resisted, right? Because this defense on this thing isn't that good? It's about the same, actually, huh? And this is why we don't like you, bro. That right there. Make everyone have to spend more time out of their day. 2 ice beams and oh, you have Snore? Why have you never used that on me before? I mean, it does nothing to me, but like, still. Why are you locking in versus Penta and no one else? You got power gem. How do you like it? No, you're kidding me. Okay, I'm swapping. I'm swapping out. You have lost your privileges to survive. This thing is trolling me. Nuclear missile inbound. Need the level, and then the fight would be normal. It would be fine. Okay. That was like way more time than I wanted to spend on that, but alright. Okay. That's why he's my nemesis. He just does stupid stuff with that pig. Get on the... Why are bikes so hard to control? Alright. I will say, having Ice Beam on, like, the Star Me here is gonna be really nice. It's like, if there's any dragons, I can just... Control, Alt, Delete Dragon. I've learned from my mistake. I'm just not gonna... Okay, I'm clicking Scald, and I'm clicking Scald. This is how it is. You're nowhere near the okay, right. Can I... Power Gem won't bring you to the point where you choose to rest? Oh... Okay. No, you just rest on, like, any HP missing. Alright. That's annoying. We're gonna try. Just multiple skulls. That's all I'm clicking. How has this never come up before, by the way? I just never used it until I had to fight it with the Star. There we go. Oh my goodness. Actually, technically, this would be the next lowest tier of Audino. It's still less efficient than fighting the breeder. I'm tempted just to put the splash plate on to see if it gives me a 2-hit KO on that Grunt Pig. But... I think the camera up situation is really and totally under control. Nice beat. Ice Beam it again. Get through. Crit. Little twat. Okay. Use the hyper potions just so we don't have to run back to the center again. It should get us pretty much everything we need for, like, in terms of level and money at this point. There's also a chance at, like, level 53 I have enough defense to survive critical double edge. Nice beam. May I freeze me? No? I'll do it again. Alright, this is where we just click like the stab options and then we check our status after this. Snipe Shock should do a good amount. About what we need, I guess. Scald's better though. Targeting the defense does not matter that much with the resist there. Go. Okay. Can we take the double hit? About, yeah. Let's go back to the... Wait, what am I doing? Go back to the better area. Get our actual team member and not a KO'd Pokemon back with the squad. These fallen leaves tell a story. Yep. Heal up my mons. Let's get this leveling underway. It's gonna be a little nerve-wracking though, because I'm not entirely sure if it's a sufficient amount of HP. Okay. Come on, Pentascald. Don't like testing the theory immediately. Okay. 43, that is over half. Okay, so this is in fact safe. I just have to heal every time I get hit by double hit. Okay. Which is unfortunate because we don't do enough damage right now. Oh, it felt bad. This is like super terrifying, but That's our best bet for boosting up for now. Because if we reach the cutoff point, I'll just have to use whatever the level the team is. I will not be doing leveling next stream. That is a promise. Any levels we get are going to be from mandatory battles or the Elite Four. Yeah. Go. Scald it. There we go. That makes it so much less worrisome. Oh, don't be a citrus, don't be a citrus. Put a Sonic Shock here. Conserve the Scalds. Oh, beautiful. 5,005! That's impressive. Actually, wait, no, that would be... Huh, yeah. That is just bonkers. I don't know if I'm starting to putter out at this point. I'm starting to hear the grass shake even though I'm not walking on it. But we must prevail. Honestly, just come in somewhere. Flamethrower should take this out. Lock. I think once Solaire reaches 55, we might be golden, because we've been going a little bit longer than usual, to say the least. And again, we do have like... still have Jet to take care of. Okay. That's a thing, awesome. Alright. Penta, you have... Okay, that's pretty good for level 55. I like that. Okay. We'll go Solaire. Give EXP share to you. Just get my auto-node to level 50. Oh, we still have time. This is not an infinite amount. It's a bra moment. Why not? Oh, you dodged. Well, thank you. I'll make sure you regret it. Okay. Jet, I need you to get some EXP here. Wait, no. I should be just using Penta mostly. He still needs to catch up. Hyper potions be danged. We'll go through and fight the double edge. Kind of really annoying that we had to do this separate stream just to get the levels back from the team that we lost in the plasma finale. But that's Nuzlocke for you. They ask you to make hard commitments. Ended up running into the bush encounter before I got a... Actually, this thing is both equally destroyed by me and destroys me. We're not gonna deal with that. Do not want to see what a damage calc looks like between those two. Anno's already enough of a troublemaker. Scald it up. Trying to get the 30% burn so that a potential... Yep. Now takedown won't be... Takedown's never an issue, it's double edge that's an issue. Orin Berry is fine. Psyshock. Beautiful. That's not enough damage to worry about healing. Very proficient at fighting wild Autono, I tell you what. It's the Gen 5 special, right, you know? Do you have infinite rare candies? Well, you're gonna get to know Autono very well. just absolutely dumpstered though, so... Wait, no, do you have counter? Oh my god, it's like don't look up. That should be fine. Yeah, we just click Side Shock twice. There we go. Awesome. Level 52 on that is great considering the current time. We are approaching that level 55 that we want for most of the team. And we can just put the EXP share on our audio. The heal pulse is great. Scald again. Power gem then. Perfect. That's a good auto no run right there. It's not like the best you can get, but like not everyone can be Chandelier, okay? I'm not even sure if the burn will be necessary on the level 49 one, but it's always good to have. Because now we do not fear any button it presses. We just go power jump. Absolutely gorgeous. Immediately too, awesome. Yep. Okay. Getting pretty good auto rates too. Actually, this entire stream we have. Burn, that's fine. We go for the burn again, just in case. Okay. Nothing too dangerous there. Okay. Power gem it is. Oh my goodness gracious me, we've been rolled. That's fine, it's fine. The recoil takes care of it. This is not ideal. Alright. Get the heal in. a Scald. Which is what we prefer to fight it with because of that. Awesome. Well, you know, Ice Beam, it has no legs. Why not? Okay. With that, we have gotten our team pretty much to where it needs to be for the Elite Four. I don't think I'm going to do further training. Just some EXP candies at the end of Victory Road. All that. Actually, we don't need to move anybody. Heal up though. Might as well like check out the team before we sign off though, because we are in quite a good spot. We have Penta, which we need to give the Splash Plate. We have Ray, who will have the EXP share, just to get some final levels out of Autono, use it as a pivot. Kind of plan to be emergency sack if needed, otherwise defensive core kind of okay with it. Chat. Honestly, it might be leftovers for you. Saya's got the spell tag. Siam has our whole situation with Rocky Helmet. And since we don't have the best bug stab, we'll use Solar Powder. Alright. Penta will be picking up some KOs at the start of Victory Road. Just because I think there's Golurks and Banette, but yeah. That, however, will be this stream's wrap up because this is my very much hard cutoff point. Wherever I see you next, I hope you have a good one. I hope to see you next stream. And good night, because it's very late for me.